Dag nabbit. I just had this feeling. I just had this feeling. I tell you. I tell you. Congratulations on first retro. Congratulations on second Shirley, and congratulations on third Kaz. I'm sorry I got disconnected, guys. That is annoying when that happens. It's like it never fails. Never fails to be a shit show. You're welcome. I was like, it's been a while. Let's go check out what Art's doing. So that's what we did. How are you doing? Welcome back, Retro. You know what I think does it? I mean, I can't say for sure. Doing okay. You ready for Christmas? I am not ready for Christmas, but I'm doing good. I did put up a couple lights for Mom. I still have more lights that I gotta put up. I've finished the sweaters for my brother and sister-in-law. So happy about that. But yeah, it's about as far as I've gotten on the Christmas stuff. I didn't really go, but was getting to bed. So yeah, right? You know what I think does it? And this is why I'm prone to taking my earbud out. But I always take my my earbud out when I head out to the kitchen, because sometimes when I'm out there, even though it's not that far a distance, they get a little bit spotty. And I think because my computer is struggling to connect to them, I think it overloads, and that's what causes my stream to disconnect and reconnect. It's like this. My computer's so bloody temperamental, as you guys know. It's the only thing that I can think of, because it happens more often than not when I leave with my earbuds in. I usually will take it out before I go, but I forgot. And then sure enough, I come back and the stream has restarted. So, I'm thinking that might have been the issue. Crimson, ready for Christmas? Not Crimson, Retro. Why did I say Crimson? I mean, I know that I've called Crimson Retro a few times, but have I ever called you Crimson Retro? think that I think that's a new one. Sometimes I'll be watching a video on my phone when in the kitchen, go to take some rubbish out, not far at all, and that's when it starts cutting out, right? I have? Okay, so I have called you Crimson before. I know that I've called Crimson Retro before, but I just don't remember ever calling you Crimson before. Especially when Crimson isn't even in here yet that I know of. At least I haven't seen Crimson say hi yet. Did I? See, it's so so bad I don't even remember when I do it. What can I say? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. And it was on my phone. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Discord. Did Yay! Ooh, I like that one. Ghostbusters. Did you post the post box toppers? That's you knew what I was gonna say. Jams needs help tonight, guys. Apparently, she can't talk, can't think, can't get names right. Okay, well, the can't get names thing right. That's a normal, regular thing. Close your eyes. Hey, I love the Rudolph. Oh my god, he's so cute. He is so adorable. Aww. He is awesome. Fell in love with this color combo. That is actually a really pretty color combo. I actually, on American Truck Simulator, I had a semi that was painted with those two colors. They were sparkly. And it was like a combination of that color pink and that color yellow. So that's kind of cool. That reindeer is adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my god, I love it. Aww. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Living in a lonely world. And raise South Detroit. Okay, that is cool. Where is it? Oh, I've got it taken off the desk, don't I? Or it's just shoved that far back in the corner that I can't see it. It's almost identical. This was this is a scrap of what my mom's bridesmaid dresses were made out of. And I have another piece that I usually have on my desk, but it's got shoved into the back corner. I actually took some scrap pieces and roughly sewed them together to make kind of like a Christmas tree skirt. And then I started using it as a tablecloth on my desk. But then it gets in the way, and now it's shoved somewhere back there because I don't think I actually took it off. But yeah, when I saw that purple, I'm like, ooh, that looks familiar. But yeah, this is just one leftover chunk, and I kind of have it as like a sunblock, temporary sunblock. It is literally just a piece of scrap crushed velvet. I freaking love those toppers retro. I was looking at those, sorry. I was loving and admiring those, and then I saw Shirley's picture and I was like, "Oh, look at crushed velvet. Purple crushed velvet." I need to make one I'm not afraid to get dirty, more versatile, right? No, retro, those are freaking adorable, by the way. Like, I love the little Coca-Cola bear and then the crocheted one. They're so cute. With that Santa. I love that Santa. That Santa's cute. I just zoomed in on his face now. He's so adorable. And the Frosty and the gingerbread man. I love these. I always look forward to when you do your post box pictures. Not to mention you have cool post boxes. Cool post boxes. The small topper was kind of a team effort. I made all the crochet pieces. Mom made the Santa, and she sewed the snow base on the fabric. So for me, since I'm rubbish at sewing, team effort. That's awesome that you're getting your mom in on it now. Next thing you know, your mom's gonna be helping you with like all of them. You'll have to tell your mom that I look forward to seeing her help out on more post box covers because they're awesome. Those beautiful post box we have is the one of the old Queen Victoria ones. I'll have to send a pic. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Those are cool. Our post boxes are just so boring. That is cool. Next life, be yours and you'll be mine. The fact that we still have some of those around is amazing because they're from when, right? Those were the first ones. They are freaking awesome. I think not only do they look cool, but the fact that they're like all like cast iron is like I think way nicer than just crappy metal. When I started doing the toppers, I somehow ended up on a couple of old postbox history pages on Facebook and fell into a rabbit hole learning random things about them. Only thing on those groups is some of the people there hate the toppers. Oh, of course. Yes. The purists. That can't appreciate art. He's spinny, 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 spinny. Spotify. They look ugly, and you can't see the top of the box. You'd think they, right? It'd be like I'm like I can understand if someone like came along with some really ugly spray paint and like tagged it with like just like awfulness. Okay, that's defacing. But when you come and you have a crocheted item that can be taken off, and it's really cute and adorable, Just some people just don't appreciate art. I was gonna look at my phone for something, and I don't remember what it was now. I remember now. Sixth thing, yeah. I remember. Came along. Do. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper because I can. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Nice. I only get my Dr. Pepper like once a week now. And I like fountain Dr. Pepper. I mean, I can go to a store and get a Dr. Pepper, but it's not the same as fountain. Fountain Dr. Pepper just tastes so darn freaking good. It's not overly sweet. It's not overly fizzy. It's just perfect. At least a Dr. Pepper at the Dairy Queen here. But I know not everybody is a Dr. Pepper fan. But it's pretty much the only pop I drink nowadays. Oh, that sounds like a not so fun story. Hey, Steph. Vinny's snoring. Here it comes to the top. It has the best tree ever posted in real life. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I freaking love that. That is awesome. Oh my god, I love that tree. That tree is perfect. Oh my gosh, I love that. That tree would go perfect on our porch. Excuse me. Oh, bugger off, connection. Don't you go be doing that shit. I hope that was a blip. Hey, Freya. How are you doing tonight? Not too bad. Fighting a little bit of a food coma, but that shouldn't last long. Doesn't help that Melanie's running. We didn't quite finish the floof on Wednesday, so we are finishing it up tonight. This is how much we got, and then I'm probably going to be working on my sock after that. I had hoped to get this finished yesterday, and then I was gonna apply this today, but yesterday was a bit of a shit show for me, so I didn't get there. I did not get there.
come up. We have a Pickles. We have a Pickles. Hello, Pickles.
Well, greetings. How's it going? 9 hours into your 12-hour shift. That's not so bad. Not much longer. Yes, I had hoped to get this spin done on my day off, but I did not. But I don't know if you were here the other day when I mentioned that I may or may not have ordered some more of this stuff. So, yeah. I might be doing a lot of spinning in the future. I do have some planning. I definitely have to do some dyeing. So, I now have at least 3 things that I need to dye. So, we will see. I'm in the lull of it. We'll sneak in some crochet at my desk. Nice. I loved my one job that I had. I worked at a laundromat. And so, for the most part, I was sitting there for 10 hours a day. On the rare occasions, I needed to, like, do a load of laundry. But for the most part, it was a self-serve. And people chose to do their own laundry. And so, there's only so much cleaning. There's only so much cleaning you can do. And when there's no cleaning left to do and no laundry to do, you get to sit. So I did a lot of knitting and crocheting throughout the day. I made the one year I actually made like everybody blankets for Christmas. I think there was like 8 blankets that I made. At love me now, never love me again. Still hear you saying. AI? Sigh? Laundry. Ah, speaking of which, I was halfway through doing laundry. I'll have to finish that before I go to bed tonight. It's gonna be nice when I finish this, and then we can change it up and do some knitting again. Um, but yeah, I definitely need to get my button gear for dyeing once this new wool arrives. I have some serious planning to do once this new wool arrives. Former wrestler Dwayne, yes. I know him more as the actor, but yes, I also the wrestler. Disrespect. Well, his daughter announced on Insta she is in a relationship with her girlfriend, a fellow wrestler. Oh, cool. Self-respect. I don't even know how old. Like, how many kids does The Rock have? But that's pretty sweet that she's dating a wrestler. I don't know anything about her. Does she wrestle too, or no? He has 3. I have an itch right to this one spot. It's been bugging me off and on for a few days. It seems to be like the same spot. She's the eldest daughter and is wrestling, but not a big name yet, other than it being known she's a rock star. Gotcha. Like father, like daughter. I do have cat scratches on. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that is the side that I have the cat scratches on. Yeah. So yeah, it's probably what it is healing cat scratches. My cats are good at that. Like, I don't know if they're gonna show up, but yeah, look at the back of my arm right now. Because Pickles has taken to climbing up on my arm again. She used to do this all the time, and I was like, constant scars on the back of my arm, right? And then I moved this pillow to this side, and she kind of like stopped doing that and would climb up on the pillow. Well, in recent times, she's gone back to using my arm. I love my cats. I have a good old gouge on my my stomach from Vinny. He jumped up. I can't remember. Oh, I was in the kitchen. I was sitting at the kitchen sink doing dishes, because yes, I sit to do dishes. My mother's counters are very low down, and I'm not exactly the shortest, and I'm not like super tall, but I'm above average in height, and standing at a short counter hurts. But he went to jump up and he slipped and he dangled from my belly with a claw. It felt magical. And now I've definitely got a gouge in my belly from it. It's the same with Ric Flair. He was a big name wrestler for many years, and still is having trouble with retiring, being in his 70s. His two sons wrestled but didn't get too big. Sadly, one passed away. Oh, that sucks. His daughter, however, has been a big name in the WWE for the past 10 plus years. Imagine it happened. I can't ask him. For context with what I said, it's long been said wrestlers have trouble retiring. Ric Flair retired more than 15 years ago, but then has been back for a good few times. I think it was 2023. He had his last match, but then followed it up by saying he had one more match in him, despite the fact that he was literally unconscious a few times in that match. Like I said, the dude is in his 70s. He needs to know when to... Right? No kidding. Do you think they do it for, like, financial reasons? Or do you think they're just that addicted to the adrenaline of it all? Because that's probably why a lot of wrestlers do what they do, is because it's an adrenaline rush. I can see that. Right, exactly. It's like that's all they know. It's like, this is what I love doing. I don't want to stop doing it, and I'm going to do it as long as I can or until I die, kind of thing. Probably, yes. Yeah, I know John Cena. I don't know him well, but yeah. Having his last match tomorrow. He says he means it and will not have any more. Yeah, some people know when to call it quits, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe a few years down the road he'll be like, well, you know, when I said this, I changed my mind. But some people just know. Oh, dag nabbit. I knew I was forgetting something. My stupid game. It's Friday night and I didn't shield up. I even was preparing to shield up. Well, that's not so bad. One of my allies must have got in there real quick and saved my ass, because I hardly lost any frickin' troops. And my base was not on fire. Someone had already put it out. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, that makes me happy. My base didn't get obliterated, because that's usually what happens. Is there a way to favorite followed channels? I don't know. I've never thought about it before. All my favorite channels they usually pop up like at the top of my lists, but I think that's because like your more frequent channels watched, I think, tend to be at the top of the list. Nice. Don't go around tonight. It's about to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Tonight, it's bound to take your life. Honestly, it would be a nice feature to have, though. Because sometimes you get following so many freaking channels that you kind of, like, other channels will get lost in the crowd, so to speak. Gone tomorrow. Hey, Crimson. How you you doing? Gone tomorrow. Gone tomorrow. Oh, nice. How was it? I tried styling. Tried styling my hair with my natural curls. It's literally so hard. You guys can judge how good I did. My hair doesn't curl so much anymore now at this length, but I never had a problem. I would just get my hair wet, maybe put a little bit of mousse in it, and let it do its own thing. But then again, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't do too much with my hair. I don't really style my hair. Um, well, the song itself is a classic, good classic song. The version is the ooh, I love that, Kiki. Those are some beautiful curls. I wish I wish my curls would do that. They do that when they're wet, and then once it goes dry, it yeah. I need to trim my hair. I need to do something with my hair. I love the chats summaries during the ad breaks. Yes, Frosty is freaking awesome. I love the curly hair. I'm always pro curly hair. Hey Kelly, how's it going? I found a music video for this song. Put two clips from the 80s cartoon. Oh, I'll have to check it out later. It's going discovered something that I was wondering if anyone else experienced. Oh. What is this? What is this? My mom often permed her hair, which was the popular thing to do in the 80s, though, through the 90s. Yep. Yeah, I went to school with a few kids that used to perm their hair. I literally used a dryer and mesh strainer. Nice. Because I don't have a diffuser. I have a diffuser, but my mom's melted the end of her hair dryer from thawing out frozen pipes a time or two, or whatever she's done with it. So it doesn't fit on anymore. And I'm like, dang it, I'm going to have to get like a new hair dryer with a diffuser so that I can do that. But, oh, and I also don't have a metal strainer. But it might be cheaper and easier for me to get a metal strainer. I love it. I actually really like the curls. I like curly hair. I miss my curls. Right now it's frizz. It's frizz from being tied up and then the rainy weather. I go outside and like, even if my hair was smooth, it just goes. How do you usually spin for Z or S? I spin Z, ply S. So but I know that depending on what you're working on, I think if you spin S and ply Z, that's good for crochet, and then vice versa for knitting. Something like that, or switch it around. I have not. Well, actually, I did. I have done it on Helga a time or two when I first started spinning, because Helga likes to come apart at the seams, so to speak, which is she likes to unscrew herself. And so I found spinning S and then plying Z worked better with her than spinning Z, plying S. But then I figured out how I could just take a little bit of floof and stick it in the threads when I was threading the bobbin and flyer together, and it wouldn't come undone. There's something else you're looking for? Don't we say... Yeah, for me, I will say Z if I'm like doing like the alphabet or certain things, like if it's just like, but like if I'm saying like I don't say Z twist, I'll say Z twist, and just like certain things. So it's I switch depending on what it is. Like if I'm just saying Z, I sometimes will say Z, but usually I'll say Z. But if I'm like saying it almost like a like a Z twist, I'll say Z twist. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I actually really like this. Now that you point that out. Okay, because I'm spinning S so I can make some crochet yarn for my sister-in-law. It's my first time spinning that way, and I've discovered that I can't actually spin it with a right hand draft. Oh, I have to switch. Well, Depending on what I'm spinning on, I will. When I'm spinning on Helga, I left hand drafter. Um, Nancy, I right hand draft. And drop spindle, I do left draft. So yeah, pretty much I do left hand draft. You know, it's always good to like train yourself to do both, anyways, because you never know like what type of wheel or whatever you're using. When I first started spinning, I always did right hand draft. But then I liked watching how other people were doing left hand draft, and I was like, well, let me, let's practice. And I soon learned that for like Helga's setup, it is actually easier to left hand draft on her than it is right hand draft. And yeah, for some reason, I think because I spin with my left hand. So basically, I hold my floof with my right hand, but I guess it's a combo because I often will like more so pull down, but I'm also pulling up, so it's kind of like more of a two hand draft. Um, but because I spin with my left, and then for the most part I am left hand drafting, but sometimes that's kind of like a combo. But I am mostly drafting with my left hand. Right? It takes a little bit, but once you get the build the once you blah 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 once you build the muscle memory, um, it goes quite quick. So for me, I don't even notice when I'm switching up drafting anymore. Like it just like depending on what I'm spinning on, it just comes natural that I do it this way kind of thing. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just like when I'm spinning on my electric eel wheel, I always seem to draft right. But if I'm spinning on Helga, I just naturally start drafting left. And same with my drop spindle. I naturally draft. Yeah. Weaker, less dexterous hand. Ever since I quit playing violin, it's gonna take a look. Yeah, I missed that violin part. That's awesome that you used to play violin. I can ish screech a few things out on a violin. I do better with the finger work than I do the bow work. And it's basic songs. More single string. No, none of the harmonizing type stuff. No, none of that stuff. My gran used to play violin, just like nothing like crazy good, but she'd play violin. My aunt, she practices violin. She tries to do fancier stuff. But most of it's like folky, old time fiddling type music. My mom can kind of play, but well, okay, before her hands got all messed up and her arthritis and all that stuff, she could kind of play violin. My friend Boz, his sisters are like amazing violinists. His one sister actually plays violin professionally and has been in orchestras for certain movies. She was also one of the violinists on one of Kelly Clarkson's Christmas specials. What year was that? think it was like 2021, 2022, somewhere in there. She was actually, there was, I think, 3 violinists that she had on her show, and one of them was my friend's sister. So that was kind of cool. I love violin. I wish that I had learned how to, like, well, I wish I could have just had any kind of music lessons, whether it was piano or violin or something. I think I really would have benefited from it. All my music is self-taught, play by ear. Oh, right. But then if you played a violin, couldn't you just switch to a viola? Because it's just a larger violin, right? So it might take a little bit extra work, but is it like that much difference to play? And cello, I love the sound of a cello. Oh my god. Oh, dang, right? I could see that. Yeah, they're not cheap. No, definitely. Very true. Very true. Yeah, violins are definitely a lot more affordable than like a viola or cello. But I could definitely see the whole E string being a sensory issue thing. Damn things are high. My guitar, which I named Jessica, was not cheap either. It was a violin that my grandmother used to. Oh, nice. Used to use as a Christmas decoration. That is cool. Um, my, I think, who has it? My gran used to have this old violin that hung on her wall. It was handmade by like some old person that I don't remember if it was given to them or if it was like a family member or what, but it used to hang on the wall. There was like I think 1 or 2 times where she picked it up to play, but it didn't like to play very nice, but it was beautiful and it had like this hand carved like at the top where the curl was, it was like kind of like a face of something. I can't remember what it was. Um Lip balm. I also have actually I have an old violin that's up in that closet. Uh, it needs a new bridge and strings. It is a knockoff of what's supposed to be like a famous violin. I looked it up and it looks like it came out of like a catalog similar to like an Eaton's catalog back in like the early 1920-ishes. Um I think that was the most information I could find on it. But it's like a fake famous really nice violin. I can't remember what it was. Stradivarius. Okay, now I got a tickle. I was really sad when the E string started causing me so many problems. I really liked playing, right? I wonder. Probably wouldn't work. It's like I wonder if there's like any kind of like special like earbuds or earplugs that you could put in that would tone down the drasticness of the E string. But then you might not be able to hear the music properly. So that probably wouldn't work. But yeah, my mom had a couple violins, but they got burned up. Thankfully, this one wasn't. I think my Auntie Sue or my Auntie Joe has the one that used to hang on my grand's wall. That one was cool. I think we used to call it the beaver head violin, though I don't think it looked like a beaver. Be able to make sure I'm hitting the things right? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I kind of like started thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Well, maybe you just need to like keep your eyes and ears and check pawn shops and stuff. Maybe you'll one day find a violin or not a violin, a viola or a cello that's like potentially within the price range. Um and be like, sold. But the cake was one of those store bought sheet cakes that had frosting. Oh wait, the food at the party was sandwiches, pickles, cheese, crackers, veggies, and dip. Ooh, and cake. That was like an inch. Oh, those cakes. It's like when you take a bite of the cake, all you taste is frosting, and it's not even good tasting frosting. It's like, would you like some cake with that frosting? I wouldn't put my poor neighbors through my shit. Right? You could get a cello, and instead of playing it like a cello, you could play it like a bass. I also like that. Play it like a bass guitar. Speaking of cello, ooh, no. That would be freaking amazing. Well, there you go, Callie. That's what you need to do. You need to get yourself a bass guitar. Those you can get pretty cheap, especially at a pawn shop. You can get one for like maybe $160, possibly even cheaper. That's 160 Canadian. Upright basses are big. But just get yourself a bass guitar and a freaking bow. And then you can just save up for a cello. So you can just do all your practicing on a bass guitar. And you can play a bass guitar without plugging it into an amp. A lot quieter. Sound won't resonate as bad. It could work. Workarounds, man. Workarounds. I mean, obviously it's not going to be quite the same, but I mean, it could help.
Well, just let me hit the right buttons.
Okay, that's cool. See, you should totally do this. You can totally get bass guitars for quite a reasonable price, especially if you go to like a pawn shop or whatever. This makes me sad that I got rid of my bass guitar now. I only ever played it on Guitar Hero. Not Guitar Hero. Rocksmith. Okay, that is cool. Yes, but you could get that in pieces. So you get the bass guitar first, and then you can mess around with it, because yes, it might not resonate as much sound, but you're practicing, right? You're practicing, therefore it's not going to bother the neighbors. And then you save up your money for an amp for said bass. See? Installments. Oh yes, I'm very invested in this. What can I say? I love music, and I love messing around with instruments and trying new things. I am what I call a jack of all, master of nothing. Jack of all trades, master of nothing. I can play a variety of musical instruments. Barely. I can most music. I'm not gonna say all, but like most musical instruments I pick up, I can play at least one song on it. Whether it's good or not is another story, but I can play at least one song on every instrument that I've picked up so far. Right? Me too. Piano was the first instrument that I learned how to play. Um, and then be piano and clarinet, accordion, guitar, Merlin, which is like a stick dulcimer. I know I could play a sax if I had one that I could play on because they have the same mouthpiece as a clarinet, and I play by ear. So I know that I could figure it out. If I could get the mouthpiece to work, I could play a flute. I tried on my cousin's flute once, and I started off okay, but I was not very good with the mouthpiece, so yeah. Violin. Uh, Flute played with a sax mouthpiece. Okay, that sounds fascinating. That sounds fascinating. The beginning. Welcome back. Hokke dokke. Oh yeah, I also can play a little bit of banjo and ukulele. I knew there was other instruments I was forgetting. I have a banjo, ukulele, a Merlin, Seagull Merlin, and guitar. Those are basically the only instruments I have now. Well, there's the keyboard. I do have a keyboard. As someone who has played both a clarinet and a sax, the mouthpiece are similar, but the I don't know what that means. It took me a few weeks after picking up the bass clarinet to get my that's terms that I like. I don't know musical terms. I'm going to assume that's maybe the way you blow or the way you hold your mouth on the mouthpiece. Yeah, you'll have to elaborate with the big fancy word because I can't even pronounce that fancy word. Gotcha. Well, as long as I can make a sound out of, like I said, I would not be good, but as long as I could make it make sound, because I can play by ear, I can generally hear. I can hear the notes, so it won't take me long to find a specific song. But it won't be good. Not really. I was getting pretty good at the clarinet there. My poor clarinet. That thing is older than me. It was given to me by my friend's mom for Christmas one year. It was hers when she was in high school. And yeah, I had that thing for years, and then I accidentally. It was my own fault. I had it stood up on end on our coffee table, and my cousin knocked it over, and it snapped. But I did fix it. And I fixed it for like several years with Mod Podge and cardboard. Mod Podge glue and cardboard. And it held that motherfucker together for years. And then it wore out again. And I had to re-glue it. And I used better glue the next time. I've always liked sax, though. I had a friend who had a sax. Okay, he was my brother's friend, and he lived with us for a while. And his sax literally sat in its case down in the basement for years. He never used it, never touched it, not since high school. And I remember asking him, "Can I play your sax?" No. I just want to try it out. No. Not gonna lie, there was a couple times when I really, really wanted to just like take it out, put it together while he was at work and try it, but I never did. I really wanted to though. Like, what's wrong with me just trying to play it? Let me try. I think if I had actually gone to like a regular high school, I probably would have been in band. I feel like I would have migrated right to band. Cause it's music. It's hard to say. High school was not my friend, so. Found it! Oh, camera's going glitchy again. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Oh, we're good. Okay, that is cool. I like that. I love. Yeah. I love when you can like alter instruments and just make them that much cooler. That is cool. I now need to get this. I hardly play music anymore. It's like I'll get it, I'll mess around with it for like a week or two, and then it will get put in a box somewhere, sit in a closet, and nothing will get done. Like my poor guitar, my like when I first moved down here, I played my guitar and banjo and everything like that a lot. And then a life happened, and I just sort of like lost my will to play music. And now I'm rustier than I was when well, yeah, I'm really rusty. When I pulled this guy out, this is my oldest guitar that I own. I got it when I first moved out. My mom and stepdad bought me this guitar, just a really cheap $100 guitar that they got at the Radio Shack, back when it was still called Radio Shack. She's well loved, but yeah, I took her out, I tuned her up, and she's probably well out of tune again, especially with the cats constantly knocking her down. And I couldn't even remember half the songs that I used to play. She's got an earring in there. There's an earring, I noticed. Not entirely sure how it got in there, but there's an earring in there. Yeah. She's not the greatest sounding guitar. But she saw me through many a years before I finally got my my good guitar. You blame me, Vinny? Probably. I just blarg. Blarg. I really should, like, at least get back into playing guitar. Or my banjo. Or even my Merlin. My Merlin is, like, so fun to play. I just wish that it had a C chord. It's the only thing I hate about my Merlin, is it doesn't have a C chord. We're almost done. We're getting so close. Hey, Jenny. How is Jenny doing? I'm excited. I'm excited to get this spin done. Do. And Monday might be when the new stuff comes in. Which means I won't be able to get it until Tuesday. And I went to check the mail today because there's something that's in there. But they were closed today. And it's like, but Friday was one of the days that you were open. Maybe it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that they're open now. They've changed the hours of the store where my post office is recently, and part of it is for off season stuff because they're also a campground, and because the owner has been unwell lately, so she's just kind of like taking it easy, but like I'm not gonna overwork myself. So yeah, I can only check my mail certain days of the week now. I'm doing really good. We just have this bit of floof left, then we'll set this aside to ply tomorrow, and we will finish the sock probably. That's my thought process. Anyways.
Yay!
Yeah, so if all goes well and my parcel arrives, I will be getting a couple things on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday is when I'll go check the mail. Because that's a dialysis day, so I usually go and run out to the post office. When I'm out and about. I have to go feed my dog. Sorry, Gems, it's all good. Probably gonna come back, have a lurk, and a good rest of your stream. Take care. Have fun. Tell your puppy, say hi. Cause man, the animals. I have. I actually learned how to spin on merino wool. Merino is, yeah, a fair bit of my stuff was made out of merino, but it's not cheap. So I started buying Corriedale because I could get that in bulk. But I do like merino. This super pretty one here is merino. So I'm looking forward to spinning that because it's been a while since I've sat down and spun a good merino yarn. My pup was protesting to not eat because I left for a couple hours. Oh, how could you, Jenny? Yeah, merino wool's clothes are supposed to be like really good, especially if you buy the high quality stuff. Oh, one moment. My mama's calling. Be right back. Just gotta get Mama Snake.
I'm back.
Grabbed some, filled up my water bottle while I was out there too. Thank you. I did move the hook. I was like, oh, I better move that hook over. I already did it. It's already ahead of the game. So, are you working on any projects, Jenny? Hey, how's it going? So, there may or may not be something sitting in my post office right now. Of course, I can't get to it until probably Tuesday or Wednesday. But there may or may not be something in my post office. How are you doing?
How are you doing? The James is a little bit on the weird side.
Yeah, too much to do for... Oh, right, Christmas stuff. Yeah. I always forget about that because I don't really do much. I did put up some lights for Mom. I still have a bunch more. I'm hoping to get that done tomorrow. Or at least some of them done tomorrow. Jams is never weird. Nope, nope, nope. Never. What I found. Gallo, pickled gallo instead of tomatoes. It has pickle. I don't know what that is. Pickle de gallo? Sounds good, whatever it is. Oh, pickle salsa. Ooh. Like a dill pickle type pickle salsa? Or is it like a sweet pickle salsa? Pico de gallo. Oh, a dill pickle salsa? Okay, that sounds yummy. Pico de gallo? Pico de gallo? Am I saying it right now? Hey Jamie, how's it going? Cinco de Gallo. Gao. We are almost done this floof that should have been done on my day off yesterday. But well, yesterday turned out to be a bit of a shit show. Well, hello, crazy. You were in Paris last night? Paris, France? Very nice. That's a very nice Eiffel Tower. It is. Wee. Wee. Uh, yes. I think you. Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh my god, you are so cute. That is adorable. Oh, nice. Oops. Just break your yarn, why don't you? Just break your yarn, why don't you? You know? We just lock breaks in the yarn, you know? Gonna try making a backstrap loop with some dowels. Want to try wearing it in 2026 or weaving in 2026. Wearing. That's cool. I did actually make a backstrap loom out of cardboard and made my guitar strap. That was fun. I think it's about the only thing I wove. After that, I was kind of burnt out because it wasn't like overly wide, but it was long. But for my first attempt at weaving, it was pretty sweet. Embroidery's cool. Gonna try pin loom weaving. Nice! For hand towels. Ooh, nice. Right? That'll be cool. Those towel kits I want to try too. Nice. I don't jug at night. What do you call a spider with joint problems? Oh, crazy.
Come on, we're so close.
Eek. We did it. We did it. We finished it. Tomorrow we get to ply it. Oh, the excitement. The excitement. The excitement. I'm fine. I'm fine. I think. Well, we'll just pretend that I'm fine, okay? Just. I'm fine. Where's my measuring tape? Found it. Found my measuring tape. Yeah, my bubbles. And Snugglebug has come. Snugglebug has come to hang out. You took a Bob's. You are. Yeah, you go, Bob's. I guess we're taking a kitty break. I don't think anyone complains when there's kitty breaks. I don't think anyone complains when there's kitty breaks. No. I love you. He's like, do y'all mind? I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. Just gonna move that out of the way while he's contemplating. Oh, thank you. I love when you give me kisses. I posted Cotton Cloud store and craft supplies. Here we go. No, you can stay like this. Yeah. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. I love you, buddy. He's like, I don't want to. I know you don't want to, but I want to. I want to. Oh.
Do you know what you want? Do you know what you want?
Total Vinny. She was begging Maz for attention and wanted to be a shoulder kitty, right? Yeah, I don't think Vinny knows what he wants right now. Nope, doesn't want a cookie. Right? Just wait for him to make up his mind on what he's doing, and then we can actually do something. I gave you a cookie. You didn't want it. No. I already gave you a cookie. See? Cookie. Oh my god. Hello, how's it going? Lordy, lordy, Crimson. The music, mean, honestly, it as long as I didn't listen to it all the time, I actually kind of like it because obviously it's a classic song. But yeah. Oh yes, 100%. Hey, how's it going? So we got the spinning done for the day. Now we're on to the sock. With luck, we can finish it tonight. I think we can. I don't think there's that much more left to do on this sock. Um. So yeah. What? Lazy? I know all about lazy. Let me tell you. Yeah, being lazy is sometimes a needed thing. It's just that simple. Sometimes you just need to be lazy. I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice chill night. We finished spinning this lovely Polworth up. I just gotta apply it, so that's what's gonna get done tomorrow. But yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like all applied up. I did order myself some more of that because, well, I may or may not have fallen in love and now want to knit a sweater with it. Where did you come from, fly? Blasted flies. I tell you, this time of year. This time of year, and we're still getting the odd fly. It's this weather. I know. We were saying that we'd rather hear that versus Toad. Nice. So you found a workaround? Because I remember the other night, I think it was Wednesday night, you were saying that you were sad because Hijinks made you crave Taco Bell, but they don't deliver to your address. And then I think I said maybe try DoorDash or Uber Eats. so, so the craving was bad enough that you're like, yep, gonna DoorDash it. Was it worth it? Right? Might not have been uh, available through the Taco Bell app, but DoorDash works. And you know what? That's the most important thing. As long as it was worth it. Mmm. Yum. Oh, you fucker. Don't fight me. You're fighting me. When one knitting needle doesn't want to work, use another one. Oh, and then of course I did it the wrong way. Okay, it's okay. Chicken tortilla soup from Walmart. Interesting. I don't do cream of broccoli soup. I do love, though, the potato bacon and the corn chowder from Subway. Da, 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 da. Time to go upstairs to bed. It's a bedtime. Don't get the canned Tim Hortons soups. It's not the same. Oh, yeah, no. No, it's not. If I can get him away from the fireplace. Right? Ah, that's what's going on. I'm like, why is this not feed? I had knitting needle stuck in it. I didn't. It didn't want to pull out. Right? F you. I'm not going nowhere. I know this is coming out of the left field since I'm watching anime, but who would win between a fight Zeus versus Odin? I'm not sure, but my money's on Odin. Even Tommy won't move? Owie! Just a cat. Just sitting here, taking up space, purring. I guess it's the Vinny show tonight. Is it the Vinny show? Right. He is pretty awesome. It's pretty distracting too sometimes. Right, buddy? Buddy, I love you. Right, that's exactly it. How dare I not pay attention to him? I love him. after one pet was allergic. Yeah, that's a lot of times. That's how it is. You have to add. Yeah, exactly. Acknowledge me. Okay, you've acknowledged me. I'm leaving now. Okay, I think after this round, I'm going to measure. And then I think this is where we're going to start the cuff. Though honestly, I should start I should start this round because we did just finish a repeat. But or maybe we should just do another repeat. I'm gonna measure and then we'll see where we're at. And decide from there. I think. I have enough yarn to do another repeat. Maybe I should just do another repeat. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do another repeat. We're gonna do another repeat, and then we're gonna call it done. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Was that you were just doing rubbing things in your hand? Oh, I was actually scratching my palm. I had an itchy palm. I had a sudden itchy palm. I know that there's like the old wives' tale. If you have an itchy palm, depending on which one it is, one you gain money, the other one you lose money. Knowing my luck, it was the lose money one. That one would track. Okay, now talking about it, I suddenly have an itchy palm again. I'm working on sock. We've been working on this one for a while. I kind of put it on hold because I had I had spinning projects. Dang it. It's like an itch that you can't really scratch, you know? Like it's like underneath where you can't get at it. That's what he's working on. Right? Special technique. Yeah. It makes the magic of the knitting better. Earbuds are yelling. I have far too many earbuds now. G got his cuddles till Thomas came and interrupted. Thomas wasn't nice. Aww. Poor G. I think he was trying to play this time. I think so. Honestly, the one that I did for my sweater really was not hard at all. Like, it got me to pick up the stitches around the neckline. I think leaving only just the one center stitch like not taken picked up. And then yeah, it really wasn't that hard. And I think the only confusing part, I know I had one confusing part, but then I figured it out. And yeah, no, I didn't have really any issue with the hood. Oh, it was picking up stitches for the string folded part. But yeah, everything else I had no issue with knitting the hood. It was quite simple and straightforward. So yeah, you thinking of doing a hood? So to go, but the best part of the day today was driving myself home. I know that there was increases. I don't remember how I did where I was putting the increases in, but it really wasn't that. Yeah, the I-cord channel. Thank you. Because yeah, you basically, well, at least with this pattern that I did the hood. There was some increases. I don't remember where. And then once that whole part was done, then you picked up the stitches around the face of the hood and knit the I-cord channel. And that was the only time I had an issue, was they wanted like 120 stitches and I was getting way less stitches, and I had to like strategically figure out how to add stitches in. And but yeah, that was the only hard part that I ran into. Charging my earbuds and iPhone for my trip to North Bay to celebrate my brother's birthday and Christmas, since my nephew and his wife have work shifts over Christmas. Oh, that sucks. The work shifts part. But the rest of that sounds awesome. I want to do a sleeveless vest with a hood. I don't think that would be a problem. You would just have to figure out where the hood starts, and I'm sure there's probably even like some free hood patterns out there. You might have to find. You might have to like do a couple patterns. So like have like a pattern for your sweater vest, and then have a pattern with a sweater that has a hood, and just adapt. And the sky is gray on a winter's day. Excuse me, sorry guys. Smoosh. Exactly. Smoosh. Got down on my knees. I began to pray. stay. Brother leaves are brown, sky is gray, and the sky is gray. You know what I should have done, and I was not thinking when I did these socks. It's somewhere in here, yeah. I think originally that's what I planned, is I was going to do the toes and heels and cuffs in one color, the sock in the other, and then I was going to do another pair of socks with the mirrored effect. And think about that. Well, Mr. Hippie, long time no see. How you doing? God, the ads. Berg. Waiting for the ads to end. Do 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 do. Waiting for the ads to end. Do, 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 do. Come on, ads. Hurry up. Hurry up. I want to chit-chat with Mr. Hippie. Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Yay! How is Mr. Hippie? How you doing? Woot woot! How is Bull Hippie doing? Not great. Oh, sending you hugs. Sending you lots and lots of big hugs. What's going on? If you want to share, you don't have to share. How are the fur babies? I posted in my server about my furry friend. Oh no! Aw, I missed that post. That sucks. Aww. I'm sorry. Such a sweetie. Right? He looks like an awesome buddy. Aww. Us sending you hugs, Bull Hippie. Really? That's not good. That's so young. Aww. Oh, I bet. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Right? It is always hard losing a fur baby. Aww. Right? Yeah, Lenny's getting up there. And Denny's awesome, though. Oh, yeah, that would definitely do it. Right? And then the cat's having a natural death wish. Mama's doing pretty good. She's been a bit ornery of late, but I think that's more of a cabin fever thing going on with just the weather. But we had a good day today, so right. Tell her I said straighten up and fly right. I will for sure. That'll make her chuckle. Yeah, she gets really feisty these days. She would love you for that. Oh my gosh. Actually, it's nice because lately she's been watching like Storm Chaser stuff. So it gives us a topic that we can actually talk about now. Right? Yeah, I don't know much about Storm Chaser stuff, but you know, I can actually like sit and talk about that, and I can talk about trains. She loves trains. She's also on a kick of uh, researching food that's good for her to eat, which means recipes. Tell her I was in the Xena, Ohio tender. Oh, she's like, whereabouts does Hippie live? Have a good night, Jenny. Take care. Um she's like, there's this really bad storm going on. Where's Hippie at? And I'm like, I don't know. So you were in that tornado. That's scary. That's scary. It's going pretty good. It's slowly growing. I've got my regulars that come hang out, which I absolutely love. I dialed it back to 5 days a week now instead of 6, because I was burning the candle at both ends between taking care of mom and streaming. So now I take Thursdays and Mondays are my days off where I don't stream. Oh, and I've cut back. I used to like stream for like 6 hours. Now it's usually between 4 and 5 hours, depending on the day and my energy level. But yeah, no, I love the people that I've met on here. We have our quiet nights and our chaotic nights. Usually, if Melly's in, there's going to be some sort of chaos unless she's busy. Exactly. Yep. Taking care of yourself is very important. And I started recognizing that I was burning myself out. So I was like, okay, we gotta dial her back. Because like before, I would just I would stream 6 days a week, and then I would just take an extra day off whenever I felt like I needed it. And it was getting to that point where I was starting to take an extra day off regularly. And I was like, you know what, I need to do something. So I dialed back on my hours a bit, and I right, I was actually just thinking about you the other day. I was going to send you a message and see how you were doing. I'm terrible at keeping contact with people though. At least these days. Like my social life is like zero except for stream. Stream and mom is my social life these days. And then I'm usually sleeping. Stream's over. How have you been doing, getting up to anything fun? Anything interesting? Are you causing any trouble? I mean, I know you like to be retired. I am on the Discord a lot. Are you? I'm gonna have to start paying attention to your channel more. I have dialed way back on the whole Discord thing. I'm almost never on Discord these days, which is crazy. I mean, this is me who lived on Discord, and now I'm like almost never on Discord. But yeah, if I ever, I'll try to keep an eye on Discord more, and if I ever see you hanging out in chat, I'll have to like pop over and bug you. In the world are my fault. Wait, they're your fault? I thought they were my fault. Maybe some of them are my fault, but most of them are your fault. That's probably it. It's got to be it. Right? Can't hog all the world's problems to yourself. I miss just hanging out on Discord with people, right? That was one thing that was really nice about being involved with a WoW guild. Yes, that's actually how me and Hippie met. Was I joined the guild that he was in with another friend, and yeah, shit. How long ago was that now? Those were fun days. Not gonna lie, those were fun days. I don't play the WoW anymore, though. I don't really play any games. Every now and then I play Medieval Dynasty. I did the other day update and play a few rounds of Fortnite briefly, and then I was like, okay, I'm bored with that. Right? Yeah. Gosh. It's been more than that for me now, I think. It's been at least, I think, 3 years or more. I haven't really played since I moved down here, actually, now that I think about it. I've got Nightingale. I don't mind it. It wasn't quite as good as I thought it was going to be. But I do have it. I should give it a chance again. Because I got it when it, like, first came out. And I was just like, I don't know about this game. I did put a good effort into it, though. The housing in WoW is so much fun that they just added. However, like, I feel like I'm wasting my time when I try to play now when I could be crafting or working on my office. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those games that I periodically go back to, or like go check it out for a bit, and then there's a few games like that where I enjoy playing them for a while and then I get bored. Valheim is the one that I actually went back to Valheim for a little while. But it's not the same when you don't have anyone to play with. Like, I always had, well, I played a lot of it by myself, but I always had, like, a few people on the side that I would play with. So I noticed now, as much as you can only build so much before it's like, hey, I'd like to go, well, part of it is Vikings, because Vikings are cool, but no, I love the building feature in Valheim. Valheim has, out of all the games that I've played, games I've played, Valheim is the one that gives you the most freedom for building that I have found. You can make some of the most extravagant, intriguing buildings, and you don't even have to be in cheat mode to do some of those. Hey, Knitter Girl! Half of my desk last night, though. Oh, nice! And then caked up a bunch of partially used skeins to put... Ooh, nice. I need to clean and organize this place. It's getting pretty chaotic. I'm doing pretty good, Knitter Girl. We're just knitting on the sock. We finished up this spin, so we'll be plying it tomorrow. And I have another braid of this one coming, and then a purple braid of the same kind of tweed yarn, and then I've got some plain Pullworth coming. The bees are happy. The bees are happy. Sleepy because I was up all night. Oh no, I didn't sleep well last night either. Why weren't you sleeping? I think we could have fun in Nightingale, right? Well, if I need... That was, well, one of the things that I found a little bit disappointing was the freedom of building in there wasn't... See, that I get all excited, was like, ooh, a game I can build in, yes! And then everything's like basically preformed and you can only build. I love the freedom of creating my own designs, but if I get the urge to play Nightingale, I will let you know for sure, and then we can like go and have fun. Because it'd definitely be nice to actually play with somebody. And lately, I've been kind of like bouncing between games. So like I was playing Valheim for a little while. Built a few builds. Then I went and I took a break from games, and then I played a little bit of Fortnite, like 2-3 days of Fortnite, just a couple games here and there. And now I'm playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty. I find like I used to be, well, now that basically I'm mom's full-time caregiver, I'm like over here like almost all the time. So I'm usually afternoons and evenings are pretty much the only time I'm ever over at my camper. I have to like I now have to take special time out of my day to spend time with Mystique. Like that's how like I'm like a full-time job over here now between streaming and mom. I honestly sometimes I wish that I could stream in my camper, but at the same time, it's nice being over here so that if mom needs anything, she's just like down the hall. But I'd actually sort of forgotten about Nightingale. So I'm going to keep that in mind next time I'm like, I want to play a game, but I don't want to do this. I'm going to take a serious look at Nightingale again. Especially if I have someone to play with. Might be more inspiration to play. Runaway stitch marker. You're very sleepy? Maybe you'll need to have an early night. I mean, it's not too early, so you should be able to go to bed soon. Sometimes you just have to go to bed early. And sometimes you need to, like, pull some stitches out. Right? Yeah, because you're central, right? Why? Jams is fine. Jams is fine. She's not dropping stitches. Posted some. Ooh. Let me go look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that, Jamie. That Targhee is beautiful. Oh, I love the colors of that. And your sock! Oh, that's awesome! You finished the sock! How do you like it? Does it fit nice? Oh, I love that. That turned out wicked. Yeah, the socks, Corriedale, and then that. Oh, but the Targhee is beautiful. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that the socks were Corriedale. I think. Because it was some stuff that you dyed yourself. It's -17 feels like we're warm here. It got hot last night. Well, it didn't get hot, but like I got hot last night because it warmed up so much outside. Like, I don't know where. According to my app right now, it's 4 degrees outside. Um. So. The bonus about the weather being so warm is I haven't really had to use my space heaters much. I have my one oil heater that I have. And that, like, when I come over to my camper, after being over here, I go over there, I walk inside, and I can actually feel the warmth. The only time I get a little bit of chill is if I'm, like, sitting down, like, playing a game or watching some TV shows or YouTube or whatever. I have to turn on my other little space heater to bring up the temperature just a little bit more. But that new oil heater that I'm using is freaking da bomb. Like, I thought my other one was good. This one, no, it's nice. Look, Hippie, Vinny came to say hello. Say hi, Vinny. Hi, Mr. Hippie. Mr. Hippie Hippie. I'm cute, and I like to be the center of attention. Okay. Okay. I won't bug you. Yeah. Hey. Can I have my kiss? Can I have my kiss? Oh, thank you, buddy. Floof. Yes, Vinny takes over stream regularly. You're getting tangled in my yarn. Yeah. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, and he's a shoulder cat, and he is a, yeah. You want a cookie, don't you? Oh, yeah, and he has this weird love of arrowroot cookies. He's like, but I don't want cookies at this moment. What do you want? You sure got excited over the cookies. No? Okay, well, then I'm going to put these on the floor for later. Oh, you're going to go eat them? No, I didn't think you. I didn't think you would. You just get your butt off. Similar to Lenny attacking me when I play games, right? Oh, it's hilarious because, like, I mean, usually he'll come and cuddle me if I'm sitting in here doing whatever. But, oh, we're going to be getting ads soon. But he could be sound asleep up on the shelf above the computer or in the closet. And as soon as I go live and start talking, he's like, oh, are we live now? Time for my appearance. Right? It's like, oh, Dad's playing a game. I must go and be a pest. Because that's what I do best. How's Scritch doing? I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Show me a way. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely face. Living. Scritch is Scritch. Tario is sometimes house cat now. Oh, that's awesome. Of course, ads. To forget. Please bring me my wine. Spirit here since 1969. Those voices upon the highway. Up in the middle of the night, just to hear them say. Such a lovely face. Are we back? Are we back from ants? Are we back from the ants? Yay! You have 3 squatter kitties in the spare room. Do tell. Do tell. Are these new squatter kitties or are these the black kitties? The blacks? Aww, how they been doing? Are they all like fixed now? I know that you were working on getting you got Mama fixed. Did you get Dad fixed? 3 of the 5. They saw Torio coming in. They're like, oh, Torio's going in. Maybe we should check this place out. All but 2 are neutered. Well, that's not so bad. That should hopefully help control the population. Frida owns me. Right? Pretty sure they all own you, hippie. You get a kid. You get a kid. I have to kiss her forehead. Aww. Come on, Bub. Yeah, Vinny claimed me as his human, even though he's Mom's cat. He was like, "No, you're my human. I'm his emotional support human because he's a scaredy cat, right, buddy? Yeah. Noises scare you. Yeah. Noises are scary, and the mop's really scary. Yeah. Clarabelle gets real jealous, right? So I put her on my shoulders while holding Frida. Aww. Like, what about me? No, no, stay. Stay. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being the crazy cat guy. If I would let her, Mom would be the crazy cat lady again. Every time I turn around, she wants to get another cat. I'm like, no. You can't tell me what to do. I'm the one that takes care of them, so no. Why, body? No. No. Any new cats show up? Or have you been pretty consistent with the ones that you have now? Yeah. You can buy one, Preggers one. Mm. Mm. Well, hey, at least now that you got the dad fixed, no, I don't need another cat. 3 cats is enough. Fact that Mystique is over there all the time, I hate it. And Vinny has attitude issues. There's a big Maine Coon looking one that slips in for food late at night. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I heard this place got food. I'm gonna be coming over more often. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So she's a female? You gonna name her? Or is she just gonna be called the Maine Coon? Cooney. No name yet? Could name her Mrs. Cooney. Mrs. or Mr. Cooney, depending on whether it's a boy or a girl. Okie dokie. Did ya? Ooh. Speaking of which, yeah, the 15th, the holiday train's coming through. Bare Naked Ladies. Did it like come through like early this year or something? Is that why you missed it? I did because it was. Oh yeah, I've been to the holiday train in that kind of weather, and that is not fun. It's not fun at all. Vincent, do not make me bring out the spray bottle. That can't even reach you, but for some reason. Vinny? Yeah, you could tell just by the look of your sister's face what was going on. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hills and far away. Over hills and far away. Missed it last year too because the bus driver was late and he accidentally took a wrong turn. It is okay because there will be next year too, right? Yeah, it always passes there through there for you guys. Last year didn't come through here, but it is coming through this year. Um, and if I was to go downtown, I think it's around like 10 o'clock on the 15th. Um, the train will be stopping, and I guess Bare Naked Ladies is performing this year. But I that's a dialysis day for mom, so I don't see that happening. But it goes right past our house, so as long as I get outside, I can like record a video for mom to watch, or get her sitting up so that she can watch the train go by. Over the hills and far away. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are finished the spin, and we are knitting on the sock and almost finished the sock. Let me measure this cuff, see where we're at. Yeah, I want to do a bit more on it. Over the hills and over the hills and over the hills and far away. Yeah, I'm really happy with this sock. It's I like the stitch motif that I came up with. And now I want to like try it on other things, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I have a sweater that I need to make. Once I dye the frickin' roving and spin it, so I can finish the sweater, or well, remake the sweater. And I'm thinking of obviously doing a different pattern than that one, and I think I might incorporate this in for the raglan increases, and I'm also thinking of doing it down the sleeves. I think it'll be really cool. Right, I just gotta like figure it out. I was sort of messing with it, but I used the wrong scrap yarn. I was using scrap yarn from this, and the motif wasn't quite showing up how I wanted it to. Not to mention I was like tweaking here and there. So I think I'm going to try again on a different bit of scrap yarn that where the motif is actually going to show up nicer. Probably like a solid color or something. Maybe something less muddy than this. This is a fairly muddy color, so I think that's probably why it didn't show up. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. And of course, because I was doing a sample, I had to purl, so I was just doing it in the flat, and I was like, but the purl worked. The purl rows actually worked out good, where I wasn't having to like mess too much with the patterns, and they were like basically the knit rows that I needed. So yeah, but the sweater that it's a sweater that it was my first top down sweater. I accidentally let it sit somewhere it shouldn't have. It got really badly damaged by moths, so I ripped it out, and I plan on remaking it in a new design. I have to add in some yarn because obviously the damage and the fact that I fought extreme yarn chicken with that sweater. But yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool. Lay for flowers, I'm on my way to lay for flowers. 20 hours? Dang! On the fishing game, I am over 71,000 points. Dang. Late flowers. Looking Crafty Whips. Oh, no, I missed that. Hold on. I'll miss that one. Ooh, you finished it? Or that's how far you've gotten. You've got... Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's pretty. Look at that puppy. Oh. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my gosh. I love how your dog is helping you pose. So it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ouch, ouch. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love the colors. The colors really make it stand out amazing. Aw, right? Aw.
Kitties. Eh.
No, that's... Yeah. He's finally come for cuddles. He's been wanting cuddles, but not wanting cuddles at the same time. He's like, don't play with my tail. Don't play with my tail. No touchy. No touchy the tail. Oh, you're my bubbles. I love you, buddy. I'm watching Pickles up on the shelf. She's giving herself a bath. I love when he's like this. He's just so snuggly. Just so snuggly. I love it. Snuggle buggle. Oh, did Mom make a noise out in the living room? The temperature tomorrow will be +8. Oh, nice. Ouch. maybe you need to get to bed. Call it an early night. Especially since you didn't sleep last night. Do I make the cuff wider? I don't know. I kind of like it like this. Yes, I think this is where we're gonna call it here for the cuff. Because I just don't feel like knitting on the cuff anymore. And we are going to use a different needle to cast off with. Because this, sorry, it turned into an adventure. Hey, adventures are fun. Adventures are fun. Can we call it like Adventures with Hippie? Oh, ads. Honestly. And need the sharp needle on this side. Oh yeah, just drop that stitch, why don't you, when you're not paying attention. Don't you dare. Rude. Get back here. What a rude little stitch. It literally tried to drop on me. Spaceman, oh spaceman, excuse me. There are actually 4 kitties. 4 kittens adventuring into the spare room. Haven't seen all 4 at once. At one time, usually 3 in and 1 in crawl space. Oh! Ouch! They're upgrading. They are adapting and upgrading. They're like, yep, nope. This guy's gonna come in now. He must be getting brave. Is it always the same? Oh yeah, that would do it. Going single digits, right? Yeah, it's been warm here. We're having a very mild winter, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. We are. Hold on. Let me take a bow here. Let me switch to Fahrenheit so I can actually tell you a proper reading. So we are at 39 right now. Like, we're quite warm for this time of year. Have a good night, Knitter Girl. Take care. Knitter Girl's got some good cold weather going on. Yeah, where Knitter Girl's at right now, it's 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Record high of 73 today. Ooh. I wouldn't mind. Well, no, for this time of year, I would not want 73 degree weather. Yeah, it's funny. I'm like looking at, it's like everywhere that I look on my weather app for places that I have marked are all in like the 30s and 40s. Where I used to live, it's like 29. And then you get to where Knitter Girl is. 3 degrees Fahrenheit. -2 Celsius here at the moment. Yeah, that's chilly. Where I am is 54 degrees currently and far too cold for me. It is 39 degrees for me, which is warm for where I'm at. Usually we're more in the 20s. But even like where I used to live is like 29. So yeah. Supposed to be -14 later this morning. That's cold for you guys. Isn't it? Well, I don't know. I guess maybe not for you. I mean, you probably get pretty cold weather being in Ohio. You'd be dead. Well, I'm from Canada. So, this is common weather. Oh, apparently we're switching to to English style knitting for this cast off. Hold on. I gotta switch. Yeah. There we go. Now we're getting it. I had to switch needles to cast off with because these shorties are they're dull as all get up. And I need the sharp pointy needles for casting off. .47 Fahrenheit, where you're at? 47. That's pretty decent temperature. Much prefer like 80 plus degrees, preferably 90. Yeah, no, that's heat stroke weather for me. Well, 80s isn't bad. I can handle 80s, but anywhere from 90 and up, and I can't handle it. Yeah, 8 degrees Celsius isn't too bad. That's pretty warm weather. I mean, right now we have some pretty warm weather. It's like 4 degrees Celsius out right now. That's warm for this time of year. I'm not saying that it's not cold, but for this time of year, we usually have colder weather. Well, we go from where I live, we go from being as cold as minus 30 degrees Celsius. Don't ask me what that is in Fahrenheit. Up to, on rare occasions, up to 40 degrees. Usually not that high, though. Usually we get up to about max out, usually around between 32 and 35 degrees Celsius. 32 is 90. Yeah. And I live in a warmer part of Canada. There are colder places in Canada than where I'm at. And my winter clothes, are not much different than this. For short distances, I go out like this in like minus 20 weather. I usually just wear a sweater. If I'm sitting still and it's cold, I usually have to bundle up a little bit more. Woot woot! Close your eyes! Your mom's been streaking 20 times in this stream. Yeah, the wind is what really will be the main factor of how cold it is. Though honestly, I do not like damp cold. I do like the fact that Alberta has the drier cold, but still, wind chills are not nice. I don't handle extreme cold as well anymore as I used to, but I still will go from my mom's house to my house dressed in a tank top. What in the heck am I doing here? Apparently wrapping it twice. We're wrapping the needle twice. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm casting the sock off. I had to switch needles because, yeah. I think I already said that, though. Hi, Pickles.
Miss Pickles. Being all pretty. What you doing?
You go up. I am very happy that you did not, you know, use my arm as this climbing post. I really much appreciate when you actually ask to come up instead of just coming up every which way and using me as the climbing tree. I don't mind you using me as a climbing tree, just not with the claws. So I very much appreciate the fact that you did not use claws on me. Hydrate. Well, thank you. Thank you muchly.
Eh.
Juliet. Juliet. Eternity. La, 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 la. Come on, music.
Freaking Spotify.
You know, it's been behaving all night. Guess it was about time.
Forget. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Bloop. Saki is done. Now I gotta make another one.
Hi, buddy.
I really do like this pattern. And other than just like a couple little mistakes, this sock went really well. So, all right. I think this is where I am going to call it. So I'm gonna take a boo and see who's on. I haven't even looked. Normally I'm at least watching one person. But I didn't even do that. Ooh. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I was actually just getting ready to raid out, but we can chit chat for a few more minutes. While I find who I'm going to raid. How was your stream? It's all good. I'm bad because I never go in to like turn off raids or anything like that. I just like go and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna raid out. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to? We finished spinning up this lovely Polworth tweed, and then we finished knitting up a sock. Stream was good. Was finishing up a crochet baby hat. Oh, nice. You know, I haven't made a baby hat in a while. I used to make them from time to time. Hold on, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. I always know what I'm doing. Yes. Normally I do amigurumi, but had a holiday commission for some hats. Well, there you go. Well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta change it up. That's why I like knit and crochet and spin yarn. I gotta change things up from time to time. There we go. Get your shout out. Did it work? Or is my... Oh, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna snooze that ad. We don't need that going on. My good old laggy
Hi, Papa.
computer. I literally have to do like everything from rating out to shout outs to everything like that on my phone because my computer's like, don't use me. Well, thank you. Sorry I came in at the end. Looks like baby girl is waking up for her night feed, so I got a jet. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I was able to get a shout out for you. And yeah, I look forward to catching one of your streams. You take care. Have a good one. Bye. I don't know why I said that. That was my like goodbye wave. Brain just like... We all... Now I know it's time for me to go to bed. Starting to do my end stream goodbye when I'm just saying goodbye to someone. I'm fine. I am fine. Okay. Let's see. Who do we have to raid? Oh no, not that song again. Why not? Yes. Okay. We're gonna go check out some miniatures. Miniatures. I think that's what they're called. Miniature models. I'll get it right. Miniatures models. Wait, we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Apparently the brain is not, though. Hey, Mama! You came in just as we were about to raid out. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Oh, we finished. We finished. Lovely. So we get to ply that up tomorrow. And tonight was a night for finishing things. We also finished the sock. So I now have one of our lovely socks finished. How are you doing? I got home from my son's company Christmas party. Ooh, nice. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, I actually got this at our dollar store. Or are you talking about the stuff that I spent up? That stuff is really pretty. But the sock yarn I got at our local dollar store, it's called Cotton Acrylic Blend. I really like it. It reminds me of denim. I have some more of this stuff coming. This is a Polworth blend. I have more of this coming. I spoiled myself. I bought myself a Christmas present through Mom. Because Mom's like, I don't know what to get you. And she'll get me something that I don't want. So I ordered that and I was like, so you bought me a Christmas present. Say hi. Have a great night. I like the look of that. Right? Have a wonderful night. We are going to raid out here. And then I'm probably... I don't know if I'm going to play a game when I finish this game or not. Ah, we got to snooze the ads again. Shush. Shush ads. Go away ads. We don't want any ads. Anyways, thank you so much everybody for hanging out and chit-chatting with me and watching me spin and knit and have some chaos with Vinny. Nothing too drastic happened in tonight's stream, but I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be plying up this lovely Polworth. I'm excited to see what it looks like plied. Really excited. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.